rice and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all, feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Have you got a trader's pass? No? Then fuck off.
Let us through!
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders?
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twin.
trader's pass. It got stolen. My little Ben.
I feel that you're the size of a marble. Honestly. Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Why? Oh.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means. So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market. Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? We want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Looked through the rest of his stuff, and no else was missing. Just me.
We've formed something of a merchant's guild to get to the bottom. Our pickpocketing problem? The furniture maker by the coach stop is gathering more reports.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Snake spit for the road. The caravan stops next to the ship.
Juicy pears! Snake field first!
Are you the furniture maker? Looking for something in particular?
Ah,
Eloise collared you too. Then I expect you want to know more. She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned? For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Gibbs.
The fishmonger running by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her. Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale!
Is for one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. They get a lot of orphans from the wars. A few, perhaps. Use them. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
Worth a try.
Alright then. Questioning children.
Dominion. Life will be different.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me. Close. I was just wondering.
Anything grown-ups actually guess what I'm about to tell you?
Sorry.
Just leave me alone.
I'll take the large one.
Kitties,
An excellent choice, my lord.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asking what's picking pockets. Would you get paid?
No, you get in trouble, so if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I bit a hole in my pocket once. Was that bad too?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money. It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk. What we've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it really, but my friend Hamza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find them and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Water for hire.
What's that then?
She must have been the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah, wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance to be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You can get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see your boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy who ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
This is everything. It must be transported to the Dominion without delay.
Certainly. I'll see that our fastest bird is ready.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but it doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time before I started buzzing for them. And then if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around, you see.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
Wait a minute! You're... him! I haven't got your powers anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guilt, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
We're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before. Theodore, what do you know of the Carstones? Vultures who have made Bogland their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I've been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sister. sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan? What else? We find the car stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boglad a safe place again. All right then. All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect parcels. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lakely's Cleft.
To Lakely's Cleft then. Lakely's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
As if those have scared any of my birds.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Good.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay, I'm running.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
Doubt these were the ringleaders. But at least we know we're on the right track.
Ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Portland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Excellent.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them. Have the names been changed? Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Boots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her the part I played, won't you? We'll be glad to.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Boots's pass. Ask him to keep a close eye on it from now on. I will. Thank you. El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sit. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy. I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again? It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you. What is it? Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both. I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe, onward journey. Hoots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
Ready.
Oh boy. Their side missions galore now.
To the Dominion.
Okay.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Told me she was building a ship.
Let's see what's going on here.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised all done?
Not quite.
Clive! But look.
Ooh. Okay.
Always something in there. How are you doing? But look. Think you can help? I don't know where Sid gets the energy. He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help? Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case. Could be wrong with Torgor. He seemed well enough when I last saw him. Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
August was worried about you, then you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
And that bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. It's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking how you get an edge that sharp. It's driving me mad.
If you knew how to do it, we could only cast breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
See what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. We can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. I didn't say I was wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Don't like him. Which is why I'm of the mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? You need a rest.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the Norseman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosaleth. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? How were they?
Want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn? Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking it off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignat's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dallamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
They told me she was building a ship. Clive.
That's why I'm here.
What on? So I can do this. I'll eat that.
After the King's ransom, besides.
Or is it right?
Rocks.
Rock or something.
Right.
rather...
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes. Well, I suppose don't worry. I'm sure really. No. Ask you about Togo. Something's not right, but he isn't ill, is he? She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened.
I rather think she might be right. Though not about his at all Canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within. And I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing, frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that.
Don't recall ever seeing any of that.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of the last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place.
Sir.
Good hunting.
She was building a ship.
Clive! I'm sorry to drag you into this, just I couldn't think of... Here you go. Think you can help?
We weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. Now I doubt it's what you were expecting. We were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander. Word is, he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Come on. We'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Nice.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder? I'd say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. big puppy on you. A very big puppy. You know you can take that with you, Togo. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy. When did you get so big?
Noticed you and Togo had gone off somewhere. Took him for a walk, did you?
You can say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. I'll know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. Nice like that. In return, you can thank Tones for me.
I was just on my way to see him.
Clive, were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Deprimite, you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transform?
About how she somehow...
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised a certain quest. The Fenrir of legend served Shiva, and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature.
Are you suggesting
that Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power? Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at war, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance has fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
If I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries. How good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. This, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
Good. I'm going to be doing...
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread.
Did you hear? The gates to hell.
I want to see. It's all right.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Olive Talk?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Yes. Outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much that the man owes me nothing. Nor does my contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is. Otto is lucky that I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest.
Otto had a son.
Blamed himself for not being able to. I don't know how it happened. Whether there was anything he could have done.
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows. An ill habit. Even...
We will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us. So Lady Karen accepted it?
Ah, about she was just too starting to take it. She threw it right back in my face.
Karen refused.
I hope it wasn't so nice.
I'm sure you was too.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Might be a stranger, eh?
Told me she was building a ship.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Lady Karen, Dode tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gift. I may have tossed a talent or two in the underwear, but those were donations. And you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or... Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by you, wouldn't that, would you?
You ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for. Speaking of which, oh, so you... Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, no. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because guess the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clue, what? Most people.
Arthur and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him. How long did you know Sid before?
He died. In the summers, back in the day. I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met him. He bought passage to... forget where. I had nothing better to do on the long nights. I sat out drinking Ireland rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat, me and Sid stayed close. Promising we one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in. As the magic woke inside my son soon after his first known day. And there was no hiding his neck.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family? The ones who summoned the constable. And with the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me. I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. Trades, threw away everything he had. All to right or wrong and no one else had the courage to fight. Who then? The foreign. Can't have been easy bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith in something that's true. So I swore to myself, I'd always be right behind you, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. Oh, I couldn't even do that. Ignore just the ramblings of a tired old man. Me, that lot. I'll tidy it up a little bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Arthur,
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place will be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old son.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
You should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. Then, why would he? Him or anyone? I don't know. Told him to piss off. was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. Don't seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go with the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This will do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. We'll see if I can't pay you back.
What do you have?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Seen enough?
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
They told me she was building it.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be. Hard to track down Karen's collector.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
On the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have he's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen item. A single-edged sword.
Ah, you know Lady Kern.
And I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You are not to state it. You are welcome to anything.
What's an audience with Lord Ignac? A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not. Every ill.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall...
That will be very...
Farewell. must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. Right. Let's get it back to Delamel.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Radim here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak. Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired. Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twin, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. Lady, no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
How do they have such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Why, when it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered, take this, together with my regards, the very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Oh,
thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart. So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Oh well, Wyvern, may our paths cross again. Ready? We mustn't dawdle. I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of his whetstone, shall we?
yeah. Excellent.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that. Whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
so bad if all you ever fought were duels. And good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it can be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattle me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon I get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone is fine. Now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valasthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know something.
You'll be happy to use.
I'll see that my debt to you. Come and find me when you've got them.
Right.
Nice.
Clive. So, would it be? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Right. Fine.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Finished, are you?
Excellent.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, but would you hand that might number and jewel?
Okay.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-well. Make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Water for hire. The best service.
I knew him when I was just in the corner.
Master.
Peaches and pears. Meats and beans.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
Justin? Am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon a marvel though we ourselves come.
He's not. I'll give him that.
Be safe.
We don't want any trouble.
Did you Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here.
Ancient sword.
I think we've found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Reporter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Well, I've been gone that long. It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bogglad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot has sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Joseph's fine. Be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. If Angela is all right, I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Excellent.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
Not again. All right, gang. All right, gang. Who's first?
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. In reaching, alas, upon...
Oh dear.
so.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me. Though he could not. I was. I. And so ends here.
Let me carry your goods. Peaches and pears. Beets and beans.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Can't we?
Won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine. I spoke to you. That's been in the cup.
If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord.
If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord.
Look, never.
Is something the matter?
Or at least,
This being...
don't worry.
Or at least... Don't worry about...
I am what you say. It can be.
Why I am what you see.
Best of
It
luck.
can be... Best of luck, Sid.
Well met.
Hey, Gilbert Smart.
Nice. I got an upgrade. Nice.
Out of my sight, Brett. Battle upon you. Out of my sight, Brett. I've no use for a brand. You can't even... I've no use for a brand. You can't even...
It was nice.
caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be is
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out of the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
Dad, that's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly which rightly belong to those.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme.
Alas.
From a whore who weighed her child's worth in...
Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Of course not.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers.
You have been feeding them your lies.
And they have ears too.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor...
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this...
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
Or should I say, of the heart.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sandbreck. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together. A new dawn to Valisthea.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
But one leader, Your Highness.
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
Anything you want to
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbour is empty. And half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface.
The harbour is empty. And half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the mother crystal.
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the mother crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Looks like they didn't need to set a distraction after all.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizens. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
We have to.
war. Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
What of the men and women in the market? The evacuation is
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Okay, Thunderstorm is not only upgraded, but mastered. Excellent. Mastering it is good because I rely on that thing quite a bit.
Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Gringo's name did you come from?
It's over.
I'm gonna wait for a cooldown to finish counting down on my abilities. And I just excellent. Nice to be able to automatically use what your inventory
Ugh!
Hearts! Kill them!
Can you see him anywhere?
Are you alright?
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Good. There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
What now?
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Don't do this!
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
What do we do now then?
Destroy the heart.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
And leave you lot in the ledge. I can't do that. If you're staying, then
What?
so am I.
And leave you lot in the lurch?
Everything up before
I
I
can't
made a
do
run
that.
for it, so
If
there's
you're
out
staying,
you need,
then
just
so am I. I
won't
packed
be
everything
giving
up
away
before
for
I
free.
made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if
It's
I
funny
did.
you should mention that.
Thank you,
I think I
Goots.
might need a few potions here and there.
He's need out. Welcome to the big hammer.
He's need out. Welcome to the big hammer.
I reckon I did a good job.
I did a good job. I hope you like it.
Finished! I think.
Finished! I think.
I reckon I did a good job.
I reckon I did a good job.
Hope you like it.
I did it.
Good. Everything is up to date.
I hope you like it.
No.
Nice.
It's all done then? No.
Good. I'll solve this ugly thing.
I
Just
think
get
I
rid of
counted
it.
that right. A pleasure doing business
I
with you.
think I counted that right. A pleasure doing business with you.
Is there out else you need? I know. Here you go.
Is there out else you need? I don't. Here you go.
You've got everything you need then.
You've got everything you need then.
What can I do for you? Welcome to Goots's Toll.
What can I do for you? Welcome to Goots's Toll.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Is there out else you need? Give us a shout if you need out else.
Is there out else you need? Give us a shout if you need out else.
I do for you? Let me show you me wares.
What can I do for you?
Let me show you me wares. How else you don't need? Pleasure doing business.
How else you don't need? A pleasure doing business with you.
How else you don't need?
How else you don't need?
Got everything you need then?
Good.
You've got everything you need then?
You be brave now, boy.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
I might need...
Of course. Drake.
But remember...
Anna. No more roads.
Fill that place.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Already timed them.
There's no reason to hold back.
No reason to hold back.
Nice that I can recharge. When charged. Captain Prince.
must be a way to climb up.
641. Okay. Okay. Apparently.
It's too dangerous.
Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother! Joshua! And so should we.
Carve the heart out of it.
a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
getting stronger.
And they're dying.
Think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Yeah, cut the heart out. Okay. Excellent. Okay, that's mastered. Good. The next one to master could probably be this one. Nice.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there? It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take it from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him. Quit of you being savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth the savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix. You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted a tenth of your strength. Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
She was everything. He was venturing to shoulder a burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up!
do my duty.
What are you...
Yeah.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him. To match such power.
Excellent.
Joshua! Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day. Done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine. Can nothing be done to hold them off?
I regret not, Your Reigns. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. Sit and wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
Creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, your eminences. But you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power.
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this.
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Euthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
Stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream. Just a bad dream. You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me!
Crazy. She is insane. But apparently, her youngest son was possessed. Damn, that's pretty bad.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more.
And humanity return to its proper place.
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax. Your Majesty.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Mythos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
How's your brother?
Asleep since I returned.
How is your brother?
Talia says he should be back on his feet soon.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Talia says he should be back on his feet soon enough.
Swelling.
For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, suckled in stone.
Every
The
man
curse.
in turn, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
For every mountain we climb,
It's never ending.
another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
I won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Potter has to say.
I won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Did you see the pen?
see the pair that got hauled into time?
Fran about us, guys. Unless that is... Not saying Fordian, do you?
268.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up while you can. The whole realm's in, as the old say. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You got out else?
Finished, are you?
Seems the hideaway is lost its
Finished, are you?
Is a storm coming?
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Good morrow to you, my friend. With the darkening skies.
If you would like to see them,
But be that as it... I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Is everything we've received?
It's not
and everything
true.
promised? Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
We've lost... Is everything we've received and everything promised. Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid. All done?
skies then. Not there. How fares the realm? The realm? As long as you look past
What are you making them skies then? Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and the skies are a roiling cesspit. He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply.
Do you have any...
Well, that depends on your definition.
All right, fine. What do you suggest?
Oh, no, I'm just a message. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state. Could be that they don't. It certainly could.
I suppose not.
me guess.
Is there anything you do?
That hand on, but I dare.
You think that
Well,
there is nothing?
I should be happy to answer it.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of...
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their...
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than... Tempting... I...
Fear and confusion reign over Valasthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had
Beneath
already
these
gone to
darkened
wilt.
skies, fear and confusion reign over Valasthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
The reports I've received are without the protection of their nations,
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are without the protection of their nations.
Which is only ever going to end.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
They lift my arms.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
How may I help you today, Clive? Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Think you can help?
Think you can help?